Ich kenne das Gefühl, todmüde zu sein und dann einfach vorm Stream anzuschlafen. Das habe ich als ich bei Wie man noch nicht Co-Moderator war, bei ihm regelmäßig gemacht. Habe im Chat Hallo irgendwann geschrieben und irgendwann bin ich eingeschlafen. Der Tod ist keine angemessene Strafe. Ich verstehe ihr Dilemma. Der Tod wäre...
I understand your mother's situation. Obtaining justice at the price of betraying her own flesh. It's quite a dilemma.
It might be my mum's wish that I end up swinging from a hangman's noose. But she wouldn't want to be the one who ties a knot round my neck.
Okay. Das erfahre ich dann wahrscheinlich über die Mutter. Ich frage mich, wie kann ich diese Bannstufe eigentlich erhöhen? Ich weiß nicht, wie ich die Bannstufe erhöhen kann. Kraft und Bannstufe, keine Ahnung.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Das unangenehme Gespräch, was ich mit meinen Eltern gestern morgen haben wollte, habe ich auf jeden Fall heute schon absolviert, indem ich mit klären wollte, inwiefern ich zu meinen Eltern fahre über Ostern oder nicht. Habe ihnen schon mal mitgeteilt, dann heute schon, dass ich nicht zu Ostern über Ostern zu meinen Eltern fahren werde, aus epidemischen Gründen. Ja. Sagt... Hä? Moment. Kommt sie da raus? Ja, es ist halt wirklich cool, dass man nichts mehr machen kann. Sagt, das Problem ist eher, meine Eltern verstehen das nicht so ganz oder wollen es nicht einsehen, dass ich aus epidemischen Gründen nicht zu meinen Eltern fahren will. Sie hoffen mir immer noch, dass ich dann so kurzfristig morgen, spätestens übermorgen sage, doch, ich komme. Weil, ja, ich soll nicht mit dem Virus, nicht für den Virus, sondern mit dem Virus leben. Also theoretisch soll ich mich hier hinstellen.
I cannot enter.
Don't you think Miss Fishburne is nice to us? I always have the feeling she's hiding something. For now, you're still the only real friend I have, Jack.
Was? Er hat eine Maus. Eine Ratte als Freund.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
How come you consider it your only friend?
I found Jack when he was a baby, alone amongst dead rats. Poison, probably. He was the weakest, but he survived. Just like me with my parents.
Like you and your parents?
When I was 8, my parents died in a car accident.
Ah.
Rumour says I didn't get a scratch.
Okay.
You don't remember the accident?
No. I was little back then. It's been a blurry mess and very quiet in my head ever since.
Vor allem, wenn man bedenkt, damals Autounfall, das kam nicht so oft vor.
How have you survived? Did anybody take care of you?
I don't have any family left, really. Except for the good Mrs. Fishburne. She's like my family now.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Komm schon her und bete. Ich weiß echt nicht, wie ich diese Stufe nach oben kriege. Ah ja, sie putzt das Fenster. Ich starre sie dabei an. Oh, das wäre halt so schön. Also, ich könnte das direkt im ersten Weg direkt Bad Move machen und einfach alle aussaugen. Weil dann könnte ich es locker sehr schnell, sehr hoch leveln. Setze ich jetzt wieder hin oder gehe ich nach links? Vielleicht später. Also theoretisch ist hier irgendwas. Western Dogs. Eine Bekannte hat einen 13-jährigen Sohn und die hat Geburtstag, dann über mehrere Tage gefeiert, weil immer nur ein Haushalt oder so kommen darf. Habe ich mir gedacht, das ist ja eigentlich auch nicht Sinn und Zweck, wenn man alle Tage jemand anders kommen lässt. Richtig. So true. Ja. Meine Mutter ist ja noch so perfide, wenn sie versucht mich dazu... Guck mal, wir haben das leckere Essen hier zu Hause. Du magst das Essen doch, komm doch, hier ist das leckere Essen. Nom 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 nom. Ich suche nur... Nach dem Motto, ach nö, mit Essen kriege ich ihn schon rum. Gibt's hier, wo kann ich den denn beobachten jetzt? Ach nee. Okay, Moment mal kurz. Gedenken an die Opfer. Ah, drüben ist Suffolk. Ich glaube, das ist drüben in Suffolk. Besorge eine Ginflasche. Das ist da drüben. Okay. Vorteil ist natürlich über Ostern, dass ich dann auch mal entspannen kann. Weil, das hört sich sehr blöd an, aber ich kann bei meinen Eltern nicht wirklich entspannen. Auch wenn es natürlich entspannt ist, aber es ist nicht so entspannt, wie wenn ich zu Hause bleibe. Okay, dann bis gleich. Okay, da oben.
There's one of them! Watch yourselves! Die, vermin!
Well. Okay, okay. Dann öffnen wir mal die Tür.
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Okay. Komm runter. Ups. Egal. Die, Motherfucker. So, meins.
Over there! There's one of them burning!
Ah, das sind die ich umgangen habe das letzte Mal. Eieiei.
Die, vermin!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Ja, ja.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, alright. Unterschlupf freigeschaltet. Okay. Leichte Regenerationsserum. Herrschung, du hast Bestandteile für eine Waffe zu verbessern. Jesus Maria. Wähle eine Nahkampfwaffe zum Aufwerten. Du kannst deine Waffe mit den erforderlichen Bestandteilen dieser neuen Stufe aufwerten. Sie versucht mehr Schaden und erhältst außerdem Zugang zu speziellen Motivation. Okay. Ist egal. Achso, erhöhter Okay. Da komme ich sonst nicht runter. Okay. North Dogs. Mal gucken. Sagt, bei mir hat es damals funktioniert, weil da war das Internet auch regelmäßig weg, dass ich zum Beispiel meinen Router auf komplette Stabilität gesetzt habe. Dass das Internet nicht andauernd abkackt. Umdrehen. In der Fritzbox, Moment. Fritz. Ah ne, Moment. Ich kann es dir gerne sagen. Das geht wie. Und zwar. Fritzbox. Ich logge mich mal eben kurz in meine Fritzbox ein. Ich weiß, also wenn du eine Fritzbox hast. Ja. Das mache ich schon mal weg. Das. Ah, hast du nicht. Okay, gut. Bei der Fritzbox könnte ich dir nämlich sagen, wie es geht. Das ist irgendwo in den Einstellungen.
I cannot enter.
Ah, war das nicht der Ort am Anfang? Doch, das müsste der Ort am Anfang gewesen sein. Ich möchte gerne rüberspringen, aber geht nicht. Hatte ich mal probiert, aber heute haut bei mir gar nicht hin. Schade. Oh, das ist schade. Okay. Ah, das war der hier. Okay. Nein. Ah ja. Ich kann ohne Schlüssel die Tür von außen öffnen. Läuft. Auch nicht schlecht. Hier ist irgendwie sonst gerade nichts. Doch, da drüben ist Blut. Hier ist eine Menge Kohle. Kohle, 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 Kohle. Kohle, 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 schubdidu. Kohle, 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 dubdidu. Ich gebe ihm auf jeden Fall den Alkohol wieder. Den Gin. Ist hier irgendwas? Sonst nö. Den Thought. Vampyr. Finsbury Gate. Wo bin ich denn jetzt gelandet? Ah ja. Warum kann ich jetzt darüber nicht hinspringen? Ist das zu weit weg? Ich glaube, das ist zu weit weg.
Get them weapons ready! We found one!
Läuft. Läuft nicht für die so wunderlich gut, aber läuft. Ihre Armee braucht Sie. Treten Sie noch heute bei.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, also von der Seite komme ich mal nicht da rein. Kann ich die Brücke hochspringen? Wahrscheinlich nicht. Nö, kann ich nicht. Kann ich darüber springen? Wo bin ich denn jetzt hier gelandet? Hallo Frank. Frank. Oh, oder hallo Frank. Wie geht es dir, mein alter Freund? Es war schön, dich die letzte Woche zu sehen. Lass mich beim nächsten Mal auch ein paar Runden ausgeben. Ich hoffe, eure Seite der Stadt ist alles in Ordnung. Hier in eurer alten Nachbarschaft wird die Lage schlimmer. Clay wird jeden Tag gewalttätiger und denkt nur an Expansion, obwohl es neue Typen gibt, die uns Kontrolle über dieses Gebiet streitig machen wollen. Ich fürchte, die Wet Boot Boys stecken in der Klemme. Ich habe daran gedacht, wie du uns bei unserem letzten Treffen meintest, du hättest hättest nie bereut, die Gang zu verlassen. Du würdest nur bereuen, dass du nicht mehr ins East End kommen kannst, um Prügel und Schlimmeren zu entgehen. Glaub mir, ich würde auf dich aufpassen, wenn du vorbeikämst. Vielleicht können wir doch mal über die Arbeitssuche unterhalten. Du weißt, dass ich immer schon gut rechnen konnte. Also, wenn du vielleicht einen Buchhalter für deinen Betrieb brauchst, lass uns darüber reden, in Ordnung? Grüß deine Frau von mir. WBB für immer. WBB? Ah, nee. Wie heißen die? Wie heißen die Boys? Wet Boot Boys. Wet Boot Boys für immer. Alter Kumpel. Boof Digby. Well.
It's locked.
It's locked from the other side. Was?
For now, everything seems under control. You again. What do you want?
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know?
Mhm.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Dann wollen wir mal ihm sein Alkohol bringen.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
Well.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Okay.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too, I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her for sure.
What is bothering you then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Okay. Untersuchung erfolgreich. So, Dele. Das war drüben. Der Totengräber, auch das ist... Oder? Moment. Auch das ist drüben. Okay, dann gehen wir jetzt mal nach Suffolk. Auf nach Suffolk. Hier runter. Dann da lang. Da habe ich einfach nur die Seite gewechselt.
I have this thirst for blood.
Das hast du. Du-du, du-du. Haben wir hier noch irgendwas? Nö. Gut. Und eine Patrone. Ah, ich glaube, hier bin ich hier lang geflohen? Ich glaube. Ja doch, hier bin ich lang geflohen.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Doch. Hier habe ich alles. Suffolk.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them over there! There's one of them vermin! Elites! He's dead!
Okay. Läuft. Für mich. Für die eher nicht so. Ach, ich gehe mal hier rein. Ah, das ist mein Unterschlupf, oder? Ich glaube, das ist mein Unterschlupf. Oder? Nee. Nee, ist es nicht.
It's locked, all right.
Beziehungsweise, ich bin mal eben kurz für kleine Vampire, bin sofort wieder da. Einen Moment bitte, bin sofort wieder da. So, jetzt habe ich mir auch noch, ich denke mich gerade echt mit Essen ein, mit Cookies versorgt.
It's locked, all right.
Dankeschön. Wobei ich sagen muss, ich habe jetzt die White Chocolate Lemon American Style Cookies von Aldi mal gekauft und ich muss sagen, ich finde die rein von der Fluffigkeit her, die ich würde dir welche anbieten. Ja, ich finde die von Netto besser. Von der Fluffigkeit her. Kann ich darüber gleiten? Nö. Dann hoppala.
Fuck, he's fast! Christ, he's dead!
Töten wir einfach alle. Keine Ahnung, was es mir bringt, dieses Tor aufzuschließen, aber okay. Ich folge mal der Blutspur. What the fuck? Ah, hier war ich doch gerade. Ich würde sofort welche anbieten. Okay, was haben wir hier? Irgendwas? Ah, hier ist mein Unterschlupf. Hier ist mein Unterschlupf.
Yes. The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects.
Okay. Dawson Manufacture.
It's a leak!
Ja, schießen sich den Soldaten an. So, wo kann ich denn jetzt hier meinen Respekt zollen? Jetzt bin ich wieder vorne. Finde einige Blumen, die du für die Opfer und niederlegen kannst. Lege die Blumen am Ort der Bombenexplosion nieder.
May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace.
Jetzt muss ich nur noch den Weg da drüben, nach da drüben finden. Und Sachen dabei sammeln. Das Ding kann ich nicht aufmachen. Okay, nee, die Spinneridee, die ich jetzt gerade habe, spreche ich lieber nicht laut aus. Aber sonst gibt es sofort jemanden, der schreit, ja, mach das! Du kannst auch welche haben. Ah, nee. So, nee, okay, der ist tot. Läuft. So. War. Was soll ich machen? Ach so, meine ja. Nee. Ja, ich habe ja überlegt, ob ich am Freitag eventuell einen 24-Stunden-Stream machen soll. Und wo wir hier gerade in einem Horror-Game sind... Nein. Nein, diesen Gedanken werde ich nicht weiter ausführen. Genau, ja, mach es! Aber egal! Manchmal ist es echt super optimal, dass man sich nicht selber, dass ich mir nicht selber zuhöre.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, alright. Also ich mache jetzt hier gerade irgendwas, aber nicht das, was ich eigentlich machen will. Ich will eigentlich die Nebenmission machen, aber okay. Vorteil ist, diese komischen Wachen zu töten. XP-Farming. In die Richtung muss ich irgendwie. Kann ich da hochspringen? Warum nicht?
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary.
Drohung. Hallo Jungs, zu eurer letzten Nachricht. Appela. So. Busch war. Zu eurer letzten Nachricht. Die Toten und Opfer zu finden. Ich sag's nur einmal. Tut es einfach. Seid froh, dass ich eure Beschwerde nicht Wiener zeige. Sie würde euch die Eier abschneiden. Ein kleines Vögelchen hat mir außerdem gezwitschert, dass ihr Witze über das macht, was ich am Pier gesehen habe. Also bin ich nur ein Spinner, der Angst vor einem eigenen Schatten hat. Oder ein Beknackter, der wie ein altes Weib Gespenstergeschichten brabbelt. Gut, ich mag es, wenn meine Jungs Spaß haben. Der Beknackte wird eure beschissene Kadaver pissen, nachdem diese scheiß Monster, das ich gesehen habe, euer Spatzenhirn gefressen hat. Genießt die kommenden Nächte, Kollegen. Ich habe gehört, dass es soll regnerisch und neblig werden. Boof die. Oh Gott. Hier unten bin ich aufgewacht. Stimmt.
This is my watch. Damn grave robbers.
This is my watch. Hier hat quasi das Spiel angefangen. Da unten bin ich aufgewacht als Vampir. Okay. Sonst haben wir hier nix. Nö, sonst haben wir nichts. So, in beiden Fällen. Wenn sie ein toter Grabräuber. Ja. In beiden Fällen geht es zurück. Stadt, sie, bla bla bla. So, wie kommen wir jetzt hier raus? Tür aufmachen? Nö. Wo komme ich jetzt hier nochmal raus? Ich habe mich verlaufen. Ah, hier unten. Also, ich stelle es mir tatsächlich einerseits interessant vor, aber auch andererseits total schrecklich und sterblich zu sein. Spätestens, wenn alle tot sind, die man kennt. Wenn alle tot sind, die man kennt. Natürlich, man kann immer wieder neue Leute kennenlernen, so ist es nicht, aber... Vor allem, wenn man dann noch versucht, verzweifelt zu sterben, es funktioniert einfach nicht. Na gut, als Vampir könnte man sich selber in Brand setzen. Schon wäre man tot. So ist es nicht, ne? Oder funktioniert es nur, wenn andere einen umbringen? Ah, hier bin ich lang geflohen. Hier bin ich lang geflohen. Okay. Genau, dann ging das hier lang. Gießereischlüssel. Wozu brauche ich jetzt den Schlüssel? Hä? Wozu brauche ich den Gießereischlüssel? Wozu brauche ich den Gießereischlüssel? Erstmal versuche ich hier wegzufliehen. Also nicht zu fliehen, sondern... Auf jeden Fall habe ich hier gerade Assassin's Creed Syndicate Flashbacks. Das kann ich schon mal nicht kaputt machen. Gewalt gegen Kisten und so. Hier komme ich raus. Keep it out. Ich muss zur Brücke. Da drüben ist die Brücke. Ah, okay. Hier war ich schon drin. Okay. Bezugstatus stabil. Du. Nein, noch da. Dudum. 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 Let's run and meins. Let's run and the Hayden. Dann bringen wir jetzt mal die 2 Nebenquests. Was? Ich glaube, ich bin auf der falschen Seite. Oder? Uiuiui.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy. I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
Oh, sagen kann ich aktuell nichts, okay. Archer erhielt eine Neuigkeit von seinem Sohn Andrew seit einer Woche. Okay. Wo ist denn der jetzt? Da. Oh, hier bin ich jetzt auch nur per Zufall eigentlich gelandet. Läuft. So, was? Erstmal dieses Haus plündern. Ja. Erstmal das Haus leer plündern. Sofern es was zu plündern gibt. Blutiger Brief. Lieber Mutter, was mir auch zugestoßen sein mag, vergiss niemals, dass dein Sohn dich liebt. Ich weiß, du warst meiner Art zu leben nicht immer glücklich. Ich werde mich nicht ändern. Ich wurde mit diesem Stadtteil geboren und aufgezogen. Und ich kann es nicht mehr länger ertragen, was man unserer Nachbarschaft antut. Den Leuten, die wir kennen. Moment. Länger antun, die wir kennen. Vor kurzem habe ich eine furchtbare Entscheidung getroffen. Ich beschloss, mich gegen die Tyrannei von der wenigen zu erwehren. Ich weiß, es werden Vergeltung üben, aber ich bin für alles gewappnet. Dank dir habe ich Lesen immer geliebt. Jetzt, da ich endlich handle, bleibt mir nur übrig, Etienne de la Boutier zu zitieren. Sie wirken nur groß, weil wir zu ihnen knien. Ich werde nicht länger knien, Mutter. Ich werde aufrecht stehen, was es mich auch kostet. Auf bald, meine liebe Mutter. Jack.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
Ach, Kopfschmerzen konnte ich noch nicht heilen. So. Wo auch immer er ist. Enid Gillingham. Ja, ja. Rülpst du, Mann, weil du so viel getrunken hast.
Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Es ist nicht entziffernde Texte, Blindenschrift. Nur für Überschrift ist lateinisch Buchstaben geschrieben. Heizmittel für Blindheit. Heilmittel für Blindheit. Ah, mein Auge juckt. Ah. Irgendein Baby schreit hier. Okay.
You again. What do you want?
I know you believe monsters are real, Booth.
They are. I know, I saw one, but no one believes me.
Tell me what you saw.
It was a few years ago. Clay Cox was still the boss then. He'd sent me to the shipyard to find out who was stealing tools and ropes at night.
Go on.
First, I thought it was an old lady with a limp. It looked frail and crooked. Then I saw it grab a bloody beam and lift it like it was a stick. I shouted. It looked straight at me.
Do you know what it was?
It was all eyes and long teeth, but I couldn't see its face. I shot at it when it moved towards me and I hit it. And then it jumped and vanished in the shadows.
You could have imagined all that. These docks can be so gloomy at night. With the fog and the wind and the boats creaking.
No, Doctor. That night I saw the fucking sewer dog for real. It's not a beast like the stories say. It's the ghost of an old woman. Bullets can't stop it. No one believes me.
Are your friends mocking you?
Even Edwina told me once to never speak about it, but I know what I saw. And it wasn't human. Not human at all.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
sewer dog.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Tell me your feelings about Booth's belief in monsters, Edwina.
It makes him look weak in front of the boys. That's my feeling about it. But ghosts don't scare me.
You don't believe he really saw something then?
I don't care what he saw or not. All I know is that a real man keeps his fears to himself if he wants to be obeyed.
Okay. Oh, das wäre so verlockend.
I managed to reach the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what happened to those bastards who owed me money.
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Dead? Shit. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody should avoid that place until further notice.
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot boys thank you for your help.
Okay.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Okay, aber nein. Dann reden wir.
Good evening,
Emir?
Mr. Delaney.
What? Oh, you're that doctor.
I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened, just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard. Why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
Well.
I want you to remember the bomb, Dyson. Tell me about it.
No. I don't want to remember it.
Why use a bomb? What were you trying to destroy?
The Dawson & Dawson ammunitions factory. A symbol of violence against the people. My group wanted to destroy it to send a message.
Okay.
The victims? They were not the target then?
I spent so much time figuring out the perfect moment. I used a short fuse. No car had ever parked there. They all died.
No, Dyson, they didn't all die. I met a boy who survived the explosion.
I never heard of an injured boy.
Not a scratch on him. I suspect he wasn't in the car when it exploded.
In the car? You mean...
Yes, Dyson. You killed his parents.
Why tell me this?
I don't know. Perhaps one day you will talk to him and tell him the truth.
Who is that boy? How can I find him?
That's easy. Most of the time, he's in the same place. The place you never want to go back to. I sense your guilt, Dyson. Why is that? Did you not think violence was an acceptable political tool?
I still believe our fight was just. By killing an innocent couple who were just at the wrong place at the wrong time. No way.
Sie sind an jedem Tag selbst auch gestorben. Sie sind ein Feigling, sie haben einen schrecklichen Fehler gemacht.
That bomb also killed you that day, don't you see? You just die a slower death, drink by drink.
I know. Maybe I deserve judgment. Until that day, I'll just be Dyson the drunk, not Dyson the murderer.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Well. Trotzdem ist die Frage... Wo... Erstmal... Ah, okay. So kann man auch herausfinden, wo die wohnen. So kann man auch herausfinden, wo sie wohnen. Als Vampir hätte ich übrigens ein... Das wäre mega mein... für meinen Schlafrhythmus. Ich müsste mir dann nur noch im Beruf suchen, wo man nur nachts arbeitet. Schwierig.
This is despicable.
This is despicable. Okay. Ach, das war das Lager. Ich habe mich wieder verlaufen. Hier runter. Ah nee, hier komme ich nicht runter. Ich muss an sich nach da drüben. Die Frage ist nur, wie komme ich da rein? Mich jetzt. Das bringt mir ja auch nichts. Da komme ich auf jeden Fall auch nicht weiter. komme ich da hin? Ich muss hier irgendwie nach rechts.
It's locked.
Wie komme ich jetzt da weiter? Oder darf ich da noch nicht hin? Das kann ja auch sein.
I cannot enter.
Warum darf ich da nicht rein? Oder ich habe eine Idee. Komme ich vielleicht über Suffolk dahin? Vielleicht komme ich über Suffolk dahin. Suffolk. Da drüben muss ich irgendwie hinkommen. Aber scheinbar darf ich da nicht hin. Noch nicht. Oder hier rüber. Quasi durch das komme ich nicht dahin. Der Weg nach so ist auch gesperrt. Theoretisch könnte ich versuchen, irgendwie von da nach da zu kommen. Von da nach da. Rückwärts. Nach rechts. Okay, da komme ich schon mal nicht hoch. wäre jetzt natürlich mega praktisch, da durchzukommen. Das ist also... Okay. Kann ich hier hochklettern? Nein. Es kann natürlich sein, dass ich da noch nicht hinkomme. Aber... Okay, das ist der Weg hier. Aufs Schiff kann ich nicht hochjumpen, warum auch immer. Ich will doch nur in den nächsten gesicherten Bereich. Unterschlupf freigeschaltet. Okay. Da kann ich Sachen herstellen. Kurz Fenster aufbrechen, das wär's doch mal. Jetzt sind wir hier schon wieder.
It's locked.
Ja, es lockt. Nein, nicht schon wieder im Kreis rennen. Ich will doch jetzt nur hier raus. Ich muss darüber, aber ich komme nicht darüber. Das macht mich traurig. Deswegen habe ich auch noch nicht alle Personen gefunden. Weil ich nicht überall bei den Docks aktuell reinkomme. Aber komme ich theoretisch... Nee. Oder ich probiere es über die Norddocks. Oder da lang? Ah nee, dann ist ja da das Tor. Oder ich gehe dann dahin und gucke, ob ich von... wahrscheinlich ist das eine Mauer. Ob ich da irgendwie weiterkomme. Das ist meine letzte Idee, irgendwie in die Westdocks zu kommen. Lädt. Lade nach! Diese Brücke, die doch ist auch nur dazu da, um das Spiel zu laden. So, ich versuche dann jetzt über die North Lad dahin zu kommen. So, genau. Genau, das ist nämlich die Brücke und das Tor, wo ich nicht weiterkomme. Da ist der Safe Space. Oder komme ich über den Safe Space? Nee. Ah, okay, eine Mauer. Sehr gut. So, habe ich schon mal das Ding geöffnet. Okay. Lädt. Da, okay, jetzt erschrecke ich mich schon vom Ladebalken. Vom Ladebildschirm. Läuft. Hier war doch irgendwas. Oder auch nicht. Das Spiel mobbt einen, glaube ich. Hier war ich nämlich schon. Ich kann auch nicht mal so einen verdammten Ascheberg, Kohleberg hochgehen. Das ist außerhalb der Karte, also von da aus komme ich nicht rein.
It's locked.
Ja, nie, ist klar. Also ins West End komme ich auch noch nicht, wie es aussieht. Ist doch zum Mäusemelken. Es gibt quasi nur zwei Wege. Der da und der da. Darüber komme ich nicht da rein. Und da ist ein fucking Tor. Durch die Ecke komme ich nicht. Und da ist auch ein Tor, das ich nicht öffnen kann. Warum? Reed. Geh diesen fucking Ascheberg hoch, Kohleberg hoch. Oder bist du ein Vampir und willst dich nicht schmutzig machen? Na gut, Jonathan Reed kann auch nicht hüpfen. Dann gehen wir halt zurück zur Klinik. Flantbury Gate. Komm. Ist das Tor offen oder zu? Natürlich zu. Wo wäre es denn hingegangen? Okay, wahrscheinlich muss ich da einfach nur nach da und nach links und dann kann ich es selber öffnen. Okay. Nein, nach da. Nach da. Genau. Wusch. Ich möchte darüber.
I cannot enter.
Okay, dann hier raus.
Someone's playing a right strange game.
Bah. Okay. Das war hier. Ich glaube, ich bin einfach nur runtergejumpt, aber habe das Tor nie geöffnet. Wenn es das Tor ist. Das war das Tor. Gut. Dann habe ich das Tor jetzt auch nicht mal geöffnet. Hier unten war ich auch nie wirklich unterwegs. Okay.
It ain't you! Not even a team! Fucking
Moins! Gut. Perfetto. Meins! Warum kann ich da nicht hochhüpfen? Hä, warum darf ich da nicht hoch? Well. Was? Oh. Jedes Mal, wenn der Ladebildschirm kommt, denke ich, das Spiel stürzt ab.
No civilians allowed, sir.
Neuer Unterschrift freigeschaltet. Der Vampyrclub. Glaubt ihr, die Vampire würden in einen zwielichtigen Eckenschuppen Londons kauern? Nein, sie verstecken sich in den feinsten Clubs, nobelsten Häusern und West End. Ich weiß genau, dass sie heimlich die Weltreich regieren. Sie haben einen Club. Sie sind Personen des öffentlichen Lebens. Sie veranstalten Bälle, ausgefallene Feiern. Sie wollen das Land unseres Schicksals bestimmen. Wir müssen sie als das enttarnen, was sie sind. Raffgierige Feinde der Menschheit, die in der Welt kamen, um uns die ewige Finsternis in der Hölle zu bringen. Ihr kennt sie, aber ihr traut euch nicht, ihren Namen auszusprechen. Ich werde es tun. Schon bald. Jedes Kind Londons und seinen Namen diesen Vampirclubs kennen. Klären uns hier Klausley. Melden Sie sich für weitere Informationen bei mir. Okay.
It's locked, all right.
Ah ja. Das Spiel möchte nicht, dass ich nach West End komme. Das Spiel will nicht, dass ich nach West End komme. Also noch nicht.
It's locked.
Das ging jetzt nach Whitechapel. Das ist das Krankenhaus da drüben.
cannot enter.
Yeah, du kannst nicht entern. Dann drück halt nicht die Enter-Taste.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burn the shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances, and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
Okay.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
Sie meinen meine Unterstützung? Sie haben meine Unterstützung? Haben wir nicht schon genug getan?
You have my support, Dr. Strickland. I know exactly what it feels like to battle an unknown disease with only your mind and force of will to help you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You don't know what that means to me.
Okay.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Goodbye.
I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
Fertigen Sie ein Medikament an. Herstellung, du hast ausreichend Bestandteile, um eine Behandlung oder ein Serum herzustellen. Besorge die Inhaltsstoffe und fertige das Medikament an. Bringe Einheiten. Medizin. Was
The flower's dying. It needs water. Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Ackroyd.
Entscheiden Sie, was bringen will. Ich bring's to Row. Ich bring's to Row. Nein.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And
Good evening
to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I have managed to improve the mixture by diluting it. Have you ever heard of Sir Joseph Francis Olive, or the placebo effect?
No, I don't think so. Why?
A placebo is a substance or procedure that has no actual physical effect.
You made a placebo of my project. Why?
Research has established that a placebo, as long as the subject believes in the effect, can provoke a positive physiological reaction.
Really? That's fascinating. And you want me to, what, administer the placebo and see what occurs?
Something like that, yes.
Well, I'm a bit surprised, but I trust you, Dr. Reed. Please take the key to my cabinet and put this placebo there for future use.
Okay. Schlüssel zum Büro für der Ärzte.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Okay. Und dann wollen wir mal zu den Ärzten hoch. Falsche Richtung. Hier lang.
It's locked, all right.
Mr. Goswicks Patientenakte Anmerkung. Der Patient zeigte mehrere Anzeichen äußerer Erschöpfung und mehrere Wunden in den Rachen, Mund, in den Zunge, Mund und an der Zunge. Keine Anzeichen von Grippe, weigert sich zu reden, Behauptung, es sei zu schmerzhaft, benötigt Ruhe und die Schleimhäute, Rachen müssen erst verheilen, bevor er entschieden werden kann, wann er entlassen wird. Okay.
It's locked, all right. At least Strickland can't kill anyone with this formula.
Okay.
It's locked.
Sonst ist hier nix, oder? Zum Einsammeln scheint nicht der Fall zu sein. Dann reden wir mit diesem Gewick. Und um aufzuleveln, gehen wir dann gleich schlafen.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances...
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Your medical report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest. If it was up to me, I would have left this place long ago. I know I don't belong here.
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff have more important things to do than look after me. There's plenty of patients here who need their attention.
Okay.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
So, das ist erledigt. Ja, Kopfschmerzen. Ah nee, bevor ich das mache, gehe ich jetzt wirklich erstmal zum Aufleveln mit fast 2000 EP. Kann ich doch ein bisschen was anfangen. Und von der Karte her ist hier nämlich gerade sonst nichts. Beziehungsweise die Person, die ich finden konnte, die gefährdet wären, habe ich gerettet. Okay. Erstmal versuche ich die 300er Sachen zu nehmen. Körper. 600. Ah, 300. Ultimativ. Wie viel kostet das? 1000. So viel habe ich eh nicht aktuell. Okay. Perfetto. Händler. Komme ich vielleicht jetzt? Nee, oder? Sehr gut. Genau, unbedingt. So, dann auf nach Whitechapel. Du. Well. Okay.
There's more and more of these bloody leeches every night. It's one of them! Look at it! Vicious bugger! Murdering bastard!
Well. Hier weint ein Baby. Ist das da drin? Okay. Nein. Okay.
He's mine!
Stirb!
Filthy piece of shit!
Perfetto. Okay, also weiter in die Richtung.
It's a leak! Trust the leech! Christ! He's dead! Kill the vermin! Leeches didn't kill him! It's on him! It's on him! Fuck!
Sehr gut. Okay. Okay. 2. November von Speer, Louis, Betreff Pembroke Hospital erkunden Vampiraktivität. Sir, wir beobachten in Pembroke Hospital nun seit 2 Wochen und können Vampiraktivitäten dort bestätigen. Zunächst haben wir Beweise, dass sich eine Blutsaugerin im Krankenhaus auffällt. Das Monster ist schlau. Sie hält sich wie eine physisch kranke Patientin, um ihren wahren unheiligen Zustand zu verbergen. Ich schlich mich persönlich ins Krankenhaus und hörte der Kreatur jammern, wie sie Blut benötige, weil ihr Körper verwese. Aber es ist noch schlimmer. Der Leiter der Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Swansea, unser Gruppenführerin Amanda Tilton, sie starb gestern bei einem Kampf mit einem Skull am Kanal. Zufolge könnte Mitglied der Bruderschaft St. Paulus Stola sein. Auch wenn das stimmt, könnte Pembroke etwas Großes vor sich gehen. Vielleicht ist es gar ein Vampirnest, geschützt von diesen verdammten Stola-Verrätern. Wir wissen nicht, was wir tun sollen, sind aber überzeugt, dass besser schnell Verstärkung und schwere Geschütze herkommen sollten. Okay. Perfetto, perfetto, perfetto. So, Dille. Dumm-di-dumm, dumm-di-dumm, dumm-di-dumm-di-dumm. Dann haben wir das hier auch ausgeschaltet. Okay. Einige funktionieren besser im Zusammenspiel mit anderen Fähigkeiten. Probieren Sie verschiedene Fähigkeiten in Kombination aus und erzeuge mächtige Kombos. Ah ja. Wo gehe ich jetzt hier gerade rein? Ich weiß es nicht. Verlassenanlage Immobilie.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Okay.
Watch me with your disgusting hands! Help! Damn strangers are attacking me!
away from me! Don't touch me, you disgusting
Perfetto. Erstmal alles leer plündern.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent.
Okay.
But those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Erkältung. Dann gehe ich mal hier kurz in meine Unterschlupf und mache... Bei Erkältung habe ich, glaube ich, schon. Ich verkaufe rein gar nichts. Auch wenn da steht, dass ich aufpassen soll, aber nein, ich verkaufe nichts. Lade, lade, schubdidu. So, wo war jetzt... Notiz der Wet Boys. Ich glaube, ich habe die Whitechapel jemanden gefunden, den wir für die Boys gebrauchen können. Sein Name ist Albie. Er ist dumm wie Brot, aber zäh. Ich sollte einige Medikamente Schwarzmarkt besorgen, um zu beweisen, das hat schnell und zufriedenstellend geliefert. Seit unserem Treffen werde ich ihm verkünden, dass er nun ein Wet Boot Boy ist und einen Befehl ab sofort von den Anführern erhält. We are Mask. Damals wie heute. True. Ist hier irgendwas zu mitnehmen? Da war ich ihn, hier war ich schon drin. Okay. Moment mal kurz. Gegen die Erkältung habe ich doch was, oder? Ja. Okay. Wusch. Hier lang. Nope. Hier nicht lang. Der Typ hier ist schon tot. Wo war das die Tür? Ja, das war die Tür. Okay. Genau, verlassene Anlage Immobilie. Mal gucken, ob er noch hier drin ist. Jo, ist er.
You had better return to Whitechapel with
Safety isn't real.
Okay, das kann ich ihm noch nicht geben. Dann halt nicht. Dann hier runter. Well. Wahrscheinlich muss ich theoretisch eine Nacht drüber schlafen. Dann ist er an einem sicheren Ort und dann kann ich ihm das Ding geben. Lade, lade, schubdidu. Lade, lade, dubdidu. Lade, lade, schubdidu. gehen wir mal. Hello, duo. I'm a vampire, and I'm in the Victorian London after, I think, the World War I. And I'm a doctor too. And I'm a doctor in blood transfusion. And at the moment, I do side quests, but in the main quest, you're looking for the vampire who take him as a vampire. Also. Yeah. So, yeah. This is what we do. And this is Dr. Jonathan Weed. Yeah. And he works as a doctor in a hospital. Not the good one, but the bad one, yes. And at the moment, I'm looking away to the main quest there. I can't open the window. So I'm here, but I must go there. Huh. Oh. I have an idea. At first I go out of the building. There, and then I can show you. I can kill the good guys, but this is, I think, that can change in a bad way the story. So yeah, I don't want to eat the good guys. Or drink the good guys. So, but it's what's so nice because, for example, he have a good here here 2000 EP quality blood, and I need EP to get better. Yeah. For example, this is our bad guys.
He's mine! One of them! Oh my god!
So the bad guys are dying. Right? Very brutal. But this is the way of an vampire. Right? So, I can't go here. Can I go there? Yes, the door's open. Hello, servus, Dark Phoenix. Ja, hallo. Ich rede auf Englisch, because Duo und er ist Amerikaner.
It's locked.
So. Ich hoffe, dir geht's übrigens gut, Dark Phoenix. Dark. Fö.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Good. Very good. And no, this game has no German synchronization. Undertitle.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert! Stop it!
Oh. I don't was it. I know I can run. Well, and welcome to Whitechapel. He's die. We are a fucking mask. Okay. Ah.
I cannot enter.
Well.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
I stream in English when I know that an English guy is in stream. If an is not English guy, I stream in German.
You, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way.
Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
So. Ich kann auch gerne changen every time from Deutsch to English. Oh God.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Oh. How are you?
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine.
How far?
I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. Look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
Not really. You have a home. Your situation can be worse. Your father doing his best. Your situation can be worse, right?
This place is awful, I agree. But does that not mean your situation can only improve?
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
It's so strange to play a game from who are in the game 100 years ago in the epidemic, who to speak about the epidemic and if you are in the no time in the pandemic? What the fuck? So strange in my brain.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
With the glue? Since when do you play Vampyr? So how long do you play it till now? Today I stream. I don't know.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
I want to hug him. I think to 2 a.m. or so. Probably longer or not so long. I don't know. At 2 a.m. CET time. Because at the moment in Europe we have at 12 a.m. 6.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Nice.
It's locked.
It's locked. But I... What the fuck? But I read it in German, so... wenn Sie vermuten, dass jemand ein Vampir ist, versuchen Sie nicht, ihn zu töten. Sie haben keine Chance. Melden Sie sich lieber bei mir und informieren Sie einen professionellen Vampirjäger. Diese Männer und Frauen, long for short, it is an advertisement for vampire hunters that the normal people can hire a hunter for vampires. And then that the hunters kill the vampires, not the normal people, because the normal people will die if they try to kill the vampires. But the hunters can do it. Yeah. And this is the club of the vampires. The professional vampire hunter. Who called from Priven, guards from Priven. Guard from Priven. Diese Männer und Frauen sind selten, aber sie wissen, wie man ein bösartiges Wesen umgeht. Es scheint so, als würde einige von ihnen unter dem Namen Wache von Priven zusammenarbeiten. Diese paramilitarische Organisation hat sich zur Ausmerzung aller Vampire in London verschrieben. Sie sind ihre Freunde, sie sind nicht allein. Es gibt Lösungen. Seien Sie schlau, verbreiten Sie diesen Kunde. Clarence Crossley melden sich blablabla. Okay.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Dum-de-dum, dum-de-dum, dum-de-dum-de-dum. So, dum-de-dum.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
I want to hug him.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Okay.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse, then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
She is a good nurse. Yes. Say she was an immigrant. She tries her best.
So she's trying to help her fellow immigrants. Why would that make her a villain?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
How is business around here?
Business? I have no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
Well, Joe Peterson, where is he?
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
What you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Gute Nacht, Phoenix. Schlaf gut. Bis denn, Antenne. Tschüss.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
So.
Where's my money?
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Cheap price, good.
Excuse me, sir.
Come on,
I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off.
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson's son, a Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
Surviving is a law of the nature. She had saying you can say no. You're a criminal. Yeah. I want all to say of this.
You survive at any cost, even at the expense of others. Perhaps that's just the law of nature.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Hinsichtlich der Krise. Okay. Erkältung.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
Okay.
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Your parent.
Have you heard of a nurse?
Or
Could you... Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Okay. So... Good. A church.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Okay.
It's never easy to find a new path in life, especially after the loss of a loved one. But crime is certainly not the best option.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
Okay.
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile. Not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
But despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Right then. Sure.
Well. Surprised.
Protection against malevolence and trickery.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
So, you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
What?
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
What? Little bastard.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Okay.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
The science is our only hope. But I don't know the English word for Grenze. We live in the 20th century.
Fire is just the instinctive answer of a caveman facing something he does not understand. This is the 20th century.
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences. And most of them can't see the... But you...
I am. But the answers I seek are based on facts, not superstition. I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Well, my lord, would you like me to revive you?
Who are you?
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling.
Oh my gosh.
But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Oh gosh.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
True.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading
Okay, he needed 2.
fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
I don't judge you. Try to find a better work, a better job. Your decision, your body.
Many people must deal with poverty, but not all choose to sell their bodies. That was your decision.
And when exactly was the last time you looked for a job? Or worried about the rent, or what, or when you were going to eat?
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Well,
how am I supposed to read it?
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
it's a shame. It's criminal. Yeah, it's logic.
I served in France. Our top priority must be to put an end to this butchery. This war must stop now.
Sir, streets are a battlefield too. An invisible and untold war is going on, and it must be stopped.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
An existing rational explanation. My resonate there.
I'm convinced there is more at work here than a simple epidemic.
Really? To be honest, I could say the same. Some of the sick I saw or heard of. My God, what happened to them?
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
Okay.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
That's quite honorable of you.
Mm-hmm.
But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Okay.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
No, 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 no. 100 years later, no. No, 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 no.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell. It's locked, all right.
Seriously. Okay, I go outside, right, go straight on. Okay. Well, no. Where can go out?
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Okay.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
No. Okay, she is not ill. One, two, three. Okay. Who are you?
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Migraine.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
I have found a very interesting letter. Your son planned to prove his worth to the gang by stealing your medicine.
Oh, I see. So the little bugger thought he could use his dad to build a reputation.
The gang's recruiter was dead when I found him. Perhaps you should take better care of your son.
I love my Albert, sir. Believe me. It's just... well, I'm an arsehole, I suppose. Anyway, thanks for the letter. This is for your trouble.
Yay!
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You don't have anywhere to go? No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. Now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just frayed me last nerve.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Okay.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane?
5 times? What one? I need against not English word for Erschöpfung. Wait a second. potion for... exhaustion. For a potion against exhaustion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4.
From the Pembroke Hospital. If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything, it ain't me.
Perhaps he sees the wrong person. What did you do? You choose an easy target.
All right. Perhaps the poor drunk just confused you with someone else.
Shut off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Okay.
Goodbye, young man.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lappy.
Okay. Ah, from here I come. So, and then at the end of the street, and then right. The right hand side, please. So, go straight on, and then to the left hand side. There. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. To the left. To the left, to the left. My garbage. So now we go given the potion again against exhaustion. Exhaustion.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Goodbye, young man.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy. Sick and suffering.
Okay. Gut. Whoosh. Yeah, right. No, she is fine. Now we go to... Can I open this gate? I can...
It's locked.
I can only open it from the other side. So...
Please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know. Game you pay for peace of mind.
So...
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right? It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure.
Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered.
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
Okay.
Have you tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightens him too much.
But you are not responsible for your father's actions.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
Seriously?
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
I'm cheap and I'm clean.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
So no, we go to the journalist and give it him too.
In this district. Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Of course.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
So, he must come back.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Well. Why can't come up here? Why I have the choice to go here? It's a little. Es ist ein kleiner Blumenstrauß, ist ein Gutschein für eine kostenlose medizinische Untersuchung zwischen den Blumen versteckt.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly. Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever. I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? You don't seem to need my medical attention for now.
Okay.
Very well. Goodbye then.
Ein kleiner Blumenstrauß, ein Gutschein, bla bla.
Look at it! We have to stop it! The power of the Lord
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
True. Do you have something here to look? Nope. I have directly flashbacks to Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Nope. Can I open the door? Yes, I can. Quarantine. Quarantäne, ansteckende Krankheit. Niemand darf die Quarantänezone ohne schriftliche Erlaubnis der lokalen Gesundheitsbehörden betreten und verlassen. Niemand außer autorisierte Angestellte des Gesundheitsbehörde dürfen ihren Schriftstück verändern, zerstören oder entfernen. Wer gegen Regelungen verstößt, muss Strafgebühren einrichten. Das ist Quarantine Area. Okay. Then we go to the man.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
Okay. I don't can go under here. So did I have here something? Oh no, I don't have.
This one's it's a leech! Get it! Christ, he's dead!
can throw it.
This is despicable.
Ah, from the start screen, we have... This is a start screen. Oh. Well... Well. So, did we have something here to find? Where? No, I don't find anything here. Well... You're mine! Die, motherfucker! Motherfucker, die!
Somebody help!
Okay. Oh, fuck. What's happening here, lady? What did you do? In a drunken sailor? What did you do in a drunken sailor? What did you do in a drunken sailor early in the morning?
Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
So, is she okay? Okay, she's okay. She's not ill. So, now I miss 2 people. I hate these stones. Nobody want to know you. Destroy. Well, a lot of cars here. Cargo cars. A lot of trucks.
Sir, no, me!
Well. You're mine! You are mine! So now you die. You little assholes! No one will kill Jonathan Reed, the vampire doctor. Oh. Well. Oh, yeah, okay. Now can I talk? Can talk to one of the clients, the patients, to that she don't need fear.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind. Who are you, really? I'm...
Well, good.
I'll leave you, Mistress...
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Ghost on every street corner.
Then, look, I have a medicine against migraine that I can help the people in Whitechapel. Whoosh. No, my table is here. No!
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Then... So, in here I have finished all quests, and he needs something against his headage, I think so. Well, so what we have here? Can I find something here? Oh, this was this. Okay. I think this was on the other side. Hello from the other side. Do, 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 do. I can't say how I love. It's very interesting, this game. Here we go again. Here I was. Okay. So. What do we have here? The old road. Come on, come here.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Well... Well... Here's something inside this. Okay. Wollschal, a nice-looking, warm thing with a traditional Romanian there. Symbol on it, so. Stay at home. Then and now.
I have this thirst for blood.
Well... I have a cool down area here. No, not the street. And then to the right, to the right. Oh, I know this area. Okay. So I must go here. A lot of streets here. Okay. Here we go.
You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily routine.
What do we have here? Can I go so... Now you're mine! So this I can't open. This door I can't open. So we will go in there. I look for here. Nope, I can't go there. So then we open the gate too, and then we're looking for next bastards.
Morbidity can breathe its own beauty and grace. Whitechapel is not just disease, desertion, and despair.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Okay. Did he something?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health.
Hippocratic-eyed.
I appreciate your concern, sir.
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Well.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives, how she survives, whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Right.
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Well.
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
It's not so good.
If some misfortune came upon you, Who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear doctor.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
This is a very own point of view of the situation. I see adorable illness, a friendly silence. Really?
Peaceful? That's quite an unusual way to speak about the epidemic. And very inappropriate, I must say.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
True. So we have it all, we have it all.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
The gates are open. Spanish flu.
Angel-made flesh, I tell you.
I come from here, right? Yep, I come from here.
Some of us come to this world already touched by grace.
So then I go to the main quest.
Sort it out, right? It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another. Please, Joe.
So, but we have only one missing person. I think that's the person we met now.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
I can't go from here.
I will return later. I cannot enter.
How I can go there? How I can go in this building, in this area? God damn it.
It's locked.
No one but the dust. No, 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 no. No one but the dust. And one way I think, I can only repeat it, is very interesting to be a vampire. And the other way, I don't think so. One way I hate it, and the other way... In one way it's good idea, interesting idea not to die. In the other way, I don't know. So, why I can't jump on this thing? On this balcony.
It's locked, all right.
Okay. Huh. Ring. Sorry. No, the bet this thing is die. Okay, where am I? Oh, here.
Are you burning, boys?
Or die. Good. So now, where I can go now? Dum de dum dum de dum. Oh. Well. Oh, yeah. I forget. Oh. So back on the back side, right there, we have other monster. But how I can go there? Whoosh. So. Perfect. Do we have here something? I hear a baby, but I don't know where the baby is.
I cannot enter.
Your mother cannot enter. Oh. Now I have an axe. I have an axe. I have an axe. I think how I come in this area. At least I hope that I come around this corner, but no. What do we have here? Nothing. How I can go in this area? No. This door's closed too. This damn fucking door closed too! Oh, come on. Oh. What is there? I think nothing, but take a look. Nothing.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Oh, I must go to I must go to sleep. Oh, I think I go to sleep. So I don't know. When he say I come later. No, not every time the same way. Okay. This thing have two ways. From here, this is closed. And from there, this is closed too. Did I was here? To the right and right. To the right and to the right. Yeah, I was here. No, I wasn't.
Step away, sir. He's mine!
It's mine. Okay. more than this or not here? Or no. Can I open this gate? Nope. Well. To the west, and I can go at the moment. Did we hear? Did we have here something? So. Good, then I go to sleep now. Then we have a better health rate in this area. Because we have helped people with their health. We helped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people with the health.
I prefer not to give you another beating, Baron.
So.
I can't believe I'm doing this. It's locked.
It's locked from the other side. Da, 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 da. Well, so perhaps from this side, though I can go there. Ah, look. So go straight on, and then left, and then left. We look. Or can I go there? I can go there. Why? I think I'd take something to drink, because I don't have any drink here at the moment. So. This looks not so good. Oh. Blood as Sucht. I don't know the English word for it. So, before I read it, I take something to drink. One moment, please. So, blood as you can live without blood. So, Vampire trinken Blut. Diese finstere Besonderheit ist womöglich die bedeutendste Eigenschaft ihres Zustandes, wenn ich das so sagen darf. Ich sehe darin jedoch nicht das wichtigste Charakteristikum ihrer Ernährung. Seit ich sie studiere, hat mich fasziniert, wie sie diese unumgängliche Verlangen nach Blut ertragen. Sie wollen es mehr als alles andere. Und dieser Drang lässt sie sogar leichtsinnig werden. Wenn sie es trinken, scheinen sie eine Art kurzen Trancezustand zu erlegen. Eine ekstasische Erleuchtung. Wie im eins der Fulkot in Moskau verriet. Dies ist der entscheidende Schritt zum Verständnis des Daseins und der Natur des Vampirs. Sie trinken nicht, um zu überleben, sondern weil es sie berauscht. Jeder einzelne Vampir ist süchtig nach Blut. Es ist ein Teil ihres ureigenen Wesens und jene unter den Unsterblichen, die sich willentlich weigern, ihrem Durst nachzugehen, werden doch nie völlig von der Sucht befreit. Ausenthüllung Nacht von unten. Well, so no, we know that the vampire don't want to drink because they can't live without blood, because they have wait. It's not good that I don't know the word for it. Seeks. The vampires have a 6 of blood. So they can live without blood, but they won't. So what we have here? I only want to look at what we have here. So this, what they in the corner say, is so worse. The health situation is in the area, so worse is the situation on the street. The people are going missing or die or something like this, and I can the side quest I can't finish. Well, more ammunition is in the hiding spot. So then we go here. No, no, no. Where is my desk? Here's my desk. Ah! So I need a recipe for this here underline. Then I can heal more. At the moment, I think 4 or 5 persons or so. No, I sleep and then I look what I can do. So. What did I do again, drunken sailor? What should I do in a drunken sailor? What should I do in a drunken sailor early in the morning? This is fine. I think with this I can do more for... No, so I don't have anything with 300. So what? Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. The same illness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the fuck? It's not good that they work so much that they're exhausted. The illness of exhausted. Ah! Why? You little bastard! So,
good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
no.
Could this be the scarf you lost, Miss Popper?
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you so much.
No problem. Okay. I don't much understand this. Because I give her back.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Okay. You're mine. Funny business.
When did you join the guard? 2 days ago. This is my first patrol.
Oh, sorry.
It's one of them! Look at it! Vicious bugger!
You are mine. Oh, there, she's there. You're mine. Gut. So. Die, motherfucker! Die, motherfuckers. So. Good to know that they respawn every night. The monsters are away, but the people are coming back. Well. So, which people? So, yeah. So you...
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Goodbye for now, mister.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Nope. There.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be...
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
My sweet girl.
Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No, I don't feel well, actually.
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
I've read your son's medical report, Beatrice. It's not the flu or anything life-threatening. What has you so worried?
He was at death's door when he was brought here. I just want him to be better as soon as possible.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know. He might need to stay here longer than expected.
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed. People here only seem to focus on contagious patients. I worry my poor Mortimer will be neglected.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
So... Now I go here.
fever.
Every street corner.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
Not really. I think I caught something in this bloody hospital. I swear I'm dead, yet smiling inside, Dr. Reed.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Okay.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Goodbye.
Disgust on every street corner.
So, we need now... We go in the front area to these two persons. The nurse and the Mr. Hooks.
Perhaps I should have considered the...
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't fall sick often. Well, thanks, anyway.
Goodbye, Milton.
So, where's the nurse? Nope, where? There's the nurse.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical assistance, Nurse?
I will be fine as soon as I can get some sleep.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Goodbye, Nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
So... then only he needs my help. Let's go. So...
All I have to offer as a final resting place. This is a... Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Do you need medical attention?
Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company. Even if the quiet can be appreciated.
I will...
Eins, zwei, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! One to less. So let's go here. Let's take a health a health serum. So now, the wrong way. To the right way. And here.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you. Do you need medical help? Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are immune to this disease. And that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
Perfect.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana. More bodies will arrive.
So. Perfect. Then I can go to the woman and can try to help her. To the left, to the left. Black wall.
Lead spot! Watch out! Too strong! We have to stop him!
Perfect. So now I go to the woman. Okay, what do we have here? A very bad scar. Nope, the store's closed. You're mine. Well. You're mine, you die, motherfucker. Die for the bugs. Keine Gnade, keine Ausreden, keine Vergebung. Das sind die Regeln, das sind die alle Mitglieder des Clubs bei einer Begegnung mit Skulls beachten sollten. Wenn sie einen finden, schmerzen sie ihn aus. Wenn sie vermuten, dass Vampyr Skulls erschafft, melden sie ihn augenblicklich Figgle, Buncher und mir. Skulls sind anhaltende Bedrohung für uns, da diese verabscheuungswürdigen Wesen keine Kontrolle über ihren Appetit und ihre niederen Instinkte haben. Ein Skull sollte nur dann zeitweise verscharrt bleiben, wenn er uns sinnvolle Informationen über unsere Vorhaben liefern kann. In jeglicher anderen Fällen muss London von diesen widerlichen Schädlingen gereinigt werden. Ausgesetzt von... Well. Okay. There I can leave this area, but I want to try to go there. Here. What we have here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But here we... Nope.
This is despicable.
Well, then we can leave this area again and again and again. Over 10 hours of streaming. Well, what? 3:32 a.m. What the fuck? Well, this escalated quickly.
Sorry, sir, no one spotted!
So.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Who is she here?
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Sorry, I don't know her.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually, you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
You are not dead. I don't want to, I don't know, to bothering you. I'm your opinion.
But you're not dead. There is a difference between visiting the dead and staying with them.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
Tell me how your husband died, Xiao Shun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others.
Okay.
It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence, and I need sadness.
Alone are worse, sir. We are sad of our own, everyone of his own way. Sadness can be dangerous. All of things is true.
I've seen many deaths in my life, and we all grieve in our own way. Some stay silent, or need to shout. Others need company, and some just can't stand it.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I wanted you to know that you have done nothing wrong. Unlike me.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
True.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye for now.
You know you can trust me. Why have you not spoken to me?
Okay. Then we try again to go inside and find the one with the flu. Not the Spanish flu, but the normal flu. So, and whoop, and doop doop. There is a church. Nope. Well. There's a church. Did I no, go the wrong way? This is the right way. There. Where? Well, good.
Easy does it, boys. We have to stop it.
Well, then here we go here. So where is the man with the flu? Where is the man with the flu?
For Christ's sake. I prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
There is the man with the flu.
This street seems to get uglier every...
Loading, 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 loading. So...
Good evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for a bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say a live tenant's a paying tenant.
Since I took an oath to help people, can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this, in any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane. She's a nurse. What can you tell me about her?
Dorothy Crane, bless her soul. I really should thank her someday.
Has she treated you?
No. When I need a checkup, I'd go to a bloody doctor, not some back alley clinic full of sick foreigners.
What the fuck?
You seem to have recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance. Jesus. It made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you. What help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty. That's fine. I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
You're disgustful. I'm not interested in money. You're not a good partner.
If I were entering into the world of street medicine, it would be on my terms and without such dubious associates as yourself, Mr. Bates.
So it's a no, then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, save lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swamburgh shit.
Tell me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But it's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
What is your business, exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see.
See.
And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
You're... You're just... Yeah.
You obviously place yourself above the misery of Whitechapel, but you are as repellent an individual as I have ever met.
Begging your pardon, I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't just black and white, you know.
It's unusual to see someone so happy around here, especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
Well...
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane. She's a nurse. What can you tell me about her?
Dorothy Crane, bless her soul. I really should thank her someday.
Tell me truthfully, why are you so thankful?
By keeping my tenants alive, she's making me a rich man. Every month they live, it's more coin in my pocket.
Disgusting. More than disgusting.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane. She's a nurse. What can you tell me about her?
No.
Bless her soul. I really should thank her someday.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
So... For this, I need more.
No one's there.
How I can go inside? here we have all. I can look if we can go to the other part of the city. Well. Where's the package?
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. There's a letter inside.
So... No. Barrett, es gibt keine leichte Art, das zu sagen, darum sage ich es einfach frei heraus. Wir können so nicht weitermachen, zumindest kann ich es nicht. Wenn Joe jemals herausfindet, dass wir, seine Frau und sein bester Freund, würde ihn zerstören und dann würde er dich töten. Wir hatten schöne Zeiten zusammen, doch wir müssen einsehen, ich werde niemals deine Jane Lewis werden. Du weißt es und ich weiß es auch. Also beende ich es hier und jetzt. Wenn du meine Entscheidung respektierst, wirst Joe und du und ich sicherlich auch irgendwann wieder glücklich sein. Der wichtigste Teil unserer Geschichte wird immer ein Geheimnis bleiben. Bis zum jetzigen Tag hoffe ich, dass du mir vergeben kannst. Leb nun wohl, Jane Peterson.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
way. Here? No. Nope. I missed my way. Where can I go? Here. So to which it was the side quest? And Lewis. I gave it to Lewis.
It's locked.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? I found this box in an abandoned building nearby. I believe it belongs to you.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that roam around there. Extraordinary.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
You again?
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Well... because I don't know where I can go in the there. So I tried to 4 AM 10 CET. So 7 minutes to come in the building. And if I don't get it, I go to sleep. Because I must go in this area. But I don't know how.
Nobody at home.
Where? So she is in this building.
Better go home, sir.
No.
He's mine! Where's the leech, boys? He's dead!
So. No, I can't go to it. Man. How I can go into it?
It's locked, all right.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many.
Okay. Ha! Oh, how? It's missing the red spot to watch at him. No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
It's locked.
Then climb over it. Climb over it. So easy. Go on the wood and climb over it. Looking for some information about Darius Petrusco, what he want to do.
Who distribute flowers this time?
There's no one in.
Oh, Why I can't jump on this balcony?
I cannot enter.
You don't say seriously.
Cordial. Good evening.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough.
How I can go inside?
Turn. Burn it, boys! We have to stop it! Leech, fight! Watch out! Bloody leech! Filthy piece of shit!
Don't know how I can come in. I hope I can go here, but no.
Who distribute flowers at this hour of night?
I speak at last. I speak with other persons to look if they have information.
Good evening, Miss. Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I sent him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Well,
I have heard enough for tonight.
Okay.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
No.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
There, okay, no. So no, I try the Monday to come to the next steps. So thank you for watching. Have a good night, day, evening, whatever you have, and yeah, good evening, good morning, and good night. Bye bye. See ya. Thanks for watching. Ciao.